Re kgona go keteka kere. Ga go motho o tshwantseng a re rute go keteka kere. University ya Limpopo re a keteka ka mokgwa re ka kgonang ka gona. E pineng le rena. Let me call Clement from Gordon Harris to come and demonstrate to you, graduates, where your pictures are going to be taken. Over to you, Clement.
Good morning, everyone. May I please have the attention of all the graduates. I just want to explain the procedure that you're going to follow as you walk on stage. Make sure that you bring 3 things with you. The first being your name card, which you are given by your institution. The second being a yellow card, which you're supposed to fill in and complete. And the third being your hood, which you're going to place on your left arm. You're going to be ushered row by row, and you line up on the side of the stage. Then next to the podium, there's a black mat. Please stand on top of it. You hand your name card to the person reading out names. That's when you take the first photograph with that camera situated in that direction. Once your name has been read, you may proceed to the center of the stage. The Vice Chancellor is going to be seated there. You're going to kneel. That's where your degree is going to be conferred. You're going to be kept. From there on, you move to the next platform there. The registrar is going to be standing there on top, so you hand him your hood. You turn around, you look at the crowd, you pretend you are happy. So please stand up straight and we'll capture that moment for you. From there on, you go down the steps, you collect your certificate by that desk over there. Then we're going to take your last picture. It's going to be a head and shoulder portrait. From there on, you are more than welcome to return to your seats. Please take note that we're taking photographs of everyone who walks on stage. However, should you need these pictures, we are situated just outside the foyer. Lastly, if you don't have these yellow cards, please raise up your hand. Someone will come and assist you. Thank you.
Clement and your model. Aha! Melody. Another short rendition. ke nnete tsotlhe di buswa ke moya e re lebogeng gape aowa megolokwane eo le melodi eo a etle bobetere go bontsha gore re a dumela re amogela gore tsotlhe di buswa ke moya a kere choir another one.
Yeah, no, it's not on now. It's not on. So leave it off. Then when we get to the space.
Is it off now?
Yeah, this way.
Right.
le khutšhiseng ganyanenyana fela ba choir to the guests and parents, a reminder that you are not authorized to take pictures in the hall, nor are you authorized to take videos in the hall. Please know that those who are authorized to take pictures in the hall are from Gordon Harris. They are going to take pictures of all the graduates. The Marketing and Communication Publications team will take all the pictures of the proceedings and video of the proceedings and any important person who needs to be taken a picture of. And please know that when the procession enters, we are all going to be required to stand and remain standing till after that time, that this gathering is declared a legal gathering of the University of Limpopo. It seems as if we are going to start, and also know that towards the end, you will all be required to stand when we sing the national anthem. That's our closing prayer. Choir, shall we all stand? Have fun, enjoy your graduation ceremony.
the authority vested on me, I hereby constitute this gathering as a lawful congregation of the University of Limpopo.
Let me take this time and greet one and all. As we start this session, I'm going to read a scripture from the book of Proverbs. The 23rd chapter, I'm going to read verse number 7. Proverbs chapter 23, verse 7, it goes like this. It says, "For as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he." I'm reading the first part of it, which is the A part, to say we have come here to celebrate thinkers. And we believe that these thinkers are going to think the right way so that they should change our nation, South Africa, and make an impact. As a man thinks in his heart, so is he. God himself has good thoughts for us, and he wants us to get to a point where we're able to think according to the way he thinks about us. The nation needs people that will say, we're going to think so that this nation should not go down the drain. I'm making a quote as I'm going to pray, which was made by Albert Einstein. He said, "Education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think." The training of the mind to think. Can we pray? Our gracious God, we just want to thank you this beautiful day that you are here with us. We thank you for the graduates as they go in to celebrate your grace and your goodness in their lives. We thank you for those that contributed in their success. We're celebrating with them, and we pray, Almighty God, that let these men and women go out there and make an impact. We pray that, Lord, let them have the good thoughts, the thoughts that will help them to give this nation a success, to make sure that they are men and women who will spearhead this nation to be one of the lights in the world. And we thank you in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen and amen.
Amen.
Madam Chancellor, Dr. Nkosazana Dlamini Zuma. Vice Chancellor and Principal, Professor Matlo Mokolong. Chairperson of the University of Limpopo Council, Mr. Pandalani Nefolovodwe. Deputy Chairperson of the University of Council, Ms. Matsela Bansi. University of Limpopo Council members, Advocate Bongani Bongo, Mr. Donald Selamolela. Prof. Mike Teke, who is representing the UL Convocation and Alumni Association. Pastor Othniel Maepa, who led us in prayer. Mr. Kucho Mamabolo, SRC President. Deputy Vice Chancellor for Teaching and Learning, Professor Richard Madaji. Registrar Prof. Kwena Masha. Dean of Students, Dr. Masipa, represented by Mrs. Lemakwana. Members of the University of Limpopo Management, Executive Deans of Faculty, Directors of School, Research Professors, Heads of Department, Supervisors, Directors of Support Services, Professors, Academic and Support Staff, our guests of honor, our beautiful graduates, parents, guardians, and sponsors of our guests of honor, honorable guests, friends, and colleagues. A very good morning to you all. Good morning, everyone. That sounds very lovely. On behalf of the University of Limpopo, I wish to extend a warm welcome to all the dignitaries, graduates, family, parents, and staff present here this morning. The university would like to warmly welcome our Chancellor, Dr. Nkosazana Dlamini Zuma, as she presides over today's graduation. We are grateful and appreciative for the immense support that she provides to the university community as the Chancellor of the University of Limpopo. Madam Chancellor, allow me on behalf of the university to extend a special word of welcome to the following individuals who have graced this occasion by their presence. Ms. Zintle Makwacha, Human Resource Officer, SBC Services. Deputy Director, Limpopo Office of the Premier, Dr. Madikana Jakina Mokokong. Educator, Department of Education, Ms. Itumeleng Kwedi. Senior Education Specialist, Capricorn North Education District, Mr. Komocho Mokobane. Library Assistant in the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture, Ms. Anna Letswalo. Regional Operations Consultant of APSA Bank, Mr. Lesiba Lebelo. Professional nurse at Kalixpan Hospital, Ms. Mojaji Sebashe. Educator from Poko Primary School, Ms. Mashabela. Educator from Kestanechia Secondary School, Mr. Glenn Machi. From the Department of Education, Mr. Lebohang Tubakhale. From Huiti High School, educator, Ms. Mankwana. Senior Lecturer, Northwest University, Dr. Franz Matlakala. From the National Treasury, Ms. Vutomi Mahubele. Associate Data Scientist, South African Reserve Bank, Ms. Prudence Matabula. Education Specialist, Mpumalanga Department of Education, Prof. Mdluli. From Energy FM Marketing Division, Ms. Masilo Malachi. Chairperson, University of Limpopo Alumni and Convocation Association, Medical Sciences Sector, Mr. Motlala. Academic Editor for Let's Edit, Mr. Tulani Baldwin Nisi. Dr. Sibani from the CEO of Mankweng Hospital. Prof. T. Mwangwa, Walter Sisulu University. Ms. Lydia Maseko, pharmacist from SEPRA. Dr. Satehe, Medical and Dental Board of HPCSA. Dr. Makwatana Mankosa and Department of Public Works. Mr. Colbert Mokholapa, Wits University. Mr. Vusi Maluleke, Executive Member, University of Limpopo, Alumni and Convocation Association, Limpopo Chapter. Deputy Chairperson of University of Limpopo, Alumni and Convocation Association, Limpopo Chapter, Mr. Labia. and Executive Member, University of Limpopo Alumni and Convocation Chapter, Limpopo Chapter, Mr. Stephen Manso. Madam Chancellor, allow me to also welcome the hardworking and diligent support and admin staff who have worked tirelessly to put together the 13 graduation ceremonies for the 2024 autumn graduations. The Office of the Registrar, together with Mr. Malatlela and his entire team, the team from Marketing and Communication and Logistics, the support teams from all the faculties, the team from Safety and Security, the directors for all the support divisions, the stunning choir that we have today, and every single person who has worked behind the scenes. We appreciate all of you. A special word of welcome to all our hard-working supervisors who are seated alongside me and in front of the hall. Today is a proud moment for you all, so I would like to invite you to enjoy the fruits of your efforts as your students graduate. To our guests and the audience here today, we would love to say thank you very much for being here to celebrate with us the achievements of this group of graduates who've completed their studies at the University of Limpopo. Madam Chancellor, today is an extraordinary day in the lives of our graduates and the university. So I would like to extend our congratulations to every single one of you graduates, together with your families and your loved ones who are standing alongside you. Madam Chancellor, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, this graduation ceremony is number 11 of 13 graduation ceremonies to take place this week and next week, after which the university would have conferred 4,474 degrees, diplomas, and certificates. At this morning's graduation ceremony, the university will confer 209 postgraduate degrees in all 4 faculties, comprising of 187 master's degrees and 22 doctoral degrees. To our guests of honor, the big day has arrived, and it is here and now, and we are celebrating with you. And look at you all, so smart and dressed up and looking amazing, and I'm sure you feel the same way too. You have been on the graduation stage before, and you have chosen to extend your territory by gaining master's and doctoral degrees. I hope that many of you master's graduates are already enrolled for doctoral degrees at the university, and those with doctoral degrees, you are either on our staff or you're pursuing high-profile careers. As a university, we salute your achievements, and we recognize that you are the cream of the crop. Congratulations to every single one of you as you enter this new phase of your lives. I'm sure, and I know that you will recognize that this is a time to thank all those who have helped you in this milestone in your lives. So on your behalf, and on behalf of the university, I am pleased to be able to say thank you to your family, to your friends, to your lecturers, to your professors, and all those who have contributed to making your academic journey the success that we see today. We all share in your success, and we are proud of your achievements. Please keep the UL flag flying high wherever you go. Once more, you're all indeed very welcome. Sit back and relax and enjoy this red carpet moment, and make new and cherished memories that will last a lifetime. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, Dr. Nkosazana Dlamini Zuma, the Chairperson of Council, Mr. Pandelani Nofolo-Votwe, members of Council present, the Vice Chancellor and Principal of the institution, Professor Matlo Mokhalong in absentia, Deputy Vice Chancellor responsible for teaching and learning, Professor Richard Madache, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovations and Partnerships, Professor Jessica Singh, the University Registrar, Professor Gwena Masha, the executive deans of all 4 faculties, directors of schools, the Dean of Students, Dr. Sontima Sipa, here represented by Mrs. Lemekwana, the Student Representative Council members, the members of the Alumni and Convocation Association, and most importantly, the parents and the graduating class of 2023. Our special recognition to the former TSRC chairperson, the first ever female who has led in the SRC as the presiding officer, Sikedi Mabata. We also recognize the presence of David Ramogola, who has served as a special advisory to the SRC and has encouraged us to continue doing the great work for students. Good morning. On behalf of the University SRC, we extend our warmest congratulations to each and every one of you who has achieved this significant milestone. You would attest that completing a master's or a PhD degree is by no means a small feat. You have encountered a lot of challenges to ultimately get to this moment. As you step into the new phase of your life, remember that you are now part of the elite group of scholars who contribute to the advancement of knowledge in your field. Your research, critical thinking, and innovative ideas will shape the future, and we are eagerly awaiting the impact that you will make. Madam Chancellor, the world is facing some challenges as it relates to the field of academia and other fields as well. But for the purposes of this event, we shall reflect on the impact that the technological advancement is making in the field of academia. The field of academia for some of us is under threat by artificial intelligence and how rapidly it's advancing. These days, people are able to produce academic papers by using artificial intelligence, also known as AI. Now, with that said, Madam Chancellor, I encourage the graduating class of 2023 to own their qualifications and their documents that they've submitted that has ultimately made them to be here. We don't want to have PhD and master's holders who will not be able to speak to their documents. A PhD and a master's holder must be able to speak to their document. With that said, we should not have people who will not be able to interpret what they have written. That will put your own qualification in jeopardy, as well as our institution that has been able to produce that particular qualification. With AI, we must be able to see people now living up to their document and not just saying that I've graduated, I hold this particular qualification. Madam Chancellor, as an institution that strives to find solutions for Africa, we must acknowledge that charity begins at home. South Africa on its own is facing significant challenges, and we are looking up to this class to produce solutions to the challenges that we face in our country, and by extension, Africa as a nation. We want you to be able to go and address the persisting challenges that we are having today. We don't want papers to be written and they just sit there and they don't contribute to what we are assist with in terms of challenges. We are looking up to the graduates of the University of Limpopo to be the ones that are going to find the solutions that we daily seek in our nation. The University of Limpopo prides itself with being a diverse institution. You know very well that we are coming from very different backgrounds and we are diverse in nature. With that said, I encourage you to embrace diversity as you head into your next phase of life. You must always remember that you are living among people who may not necessarily share the same goals, visions, and beliefs with you. At all times, you must be a tolerant individual who will say that I'm living among other people who may be different from me. We don't want to be associated with people who are found wanting. We want to build ethical leaders. People who are graduating for masters and PhDs are not just ordinary people. Like I've said, you are an elite group of scholars. And as a result, you must be extremely ethical in your field of work. We don't want people who are going to be associating themselves with our institution, yet practicing things that are not ethical. We want you to always remember the values that the University of Limpopo has instilled in you. As we conclude, I would like to encourage you to give back to the university community. Wherever you may be going, as your next field of life, always remember your alma mater, the University of Limpopo. Always contribute to the University of Limpopo students. You know the challenges that we face today. If you are fortunate enough, always give back. Always work hand in hand with the Convocation Association as well as the SRC to ensure that we are able to produce the next set of graduates. We're extremely proud of your tremendous achievements. We know that you know the challenges that you have faced. It is not for us to remind you of the challenges that you have faced. The most important thing is that you are here today and you are eagerly awaiting your significant and positive contribution in our country and by extension, Africa as a nation. May your accomplishments inspire others and serve as a beacon of hope for those who follow in your footsteps. We wish you continued success, fulfillment, and joy in your academic and professional endeavors. I thank you.
Madam Chancellor, Dr. Nkosazana Dlamini Zuma, Chairperson of Council, Mr. Pandelani Nefodo Vodwe, members of Council, Vice Chancellor and Principal Professor Nehemiah Mahluma Mokhalung in his absence, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Teaching and Learning, Professor Richard Madaze, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation and Partnership, Professor Jessica Singh, the University Registrar, Professor Kwena Masha, Executive Deans of Faculties, Directors of Schools, Dean of Students, Dr. Sontima Sipa, SRC representatives, members of the Alumni and Convocation Association. I stand here, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen. I'm an ex-student of this university, and I so happen to have been associated with academia as the chairman of council at the University of Johannesburg, which is known as UJ, the Old Rand Afrikaans University. I stand here today. When I arrived at this university today, it reminded me of the years when I came here to register. And I saw the admin block when I was a youngster on my own, never had parents, and some of the kids who came with us here came with their parents. I used to have a name for them. I used to call them Bankbrooks because they were brought by parents and I was on my own. And today it's emotional for me to stand here, ladies and gentlemen, and look around this campus. And I've been inspired by the fact that this institution has not collapsed. This institution is being built. This institution is developing. I'm inspired to come into this institution and relate to what I see globally when I travel. I've always looked at countries and I always count the number of cranes in a city. You start to notice that the city is busy, this city is developing, this city is prospering. And that is why today I want to talk to you about legacy for prosperity. Legacy for prosperity. When one day I showed up at one of the residences as a young kid at this university, I wanted to play football. And some of the people didn't allow me to play. And I look at those residences, I see you've changed names now, you've given them good, beautiful names. I used to stay at a place called MBD. I didn't know what it meant. But Tsietsi Mashinini means something very, very profound. And I thank you for that as an institution. You've done a fantastic job. I believe in the power of education. I believe in the power of education because I inherited nothing in life. I believe that education is an equalizer. Now, when I was a chairman of council, as I said earlier, I used to ask the university during graduations that they must invite young kids, young children to come and experience and notice what is happening here at a graduation ceremony. I cry and look around, but I'm a man of solutions. In most cases, like the numbers we're presenting today, I believe the number of masters and the number of doctoral students we're producing is still little. We need more. This country is growing, 60 million people and counting. We need more of you. Colleagues, the professors here at the university, convocation, you've built a great institution. This institution is not falling apart. I made it my preoccupation that I am going to spend time understanding what is happening around this institution. And if I can play my small part in ensuring that we make the difference in the lives of these young people. And I'll tell you why. This institution is one of those institutions where, whether you come from a village somewhere out there with a strange name, maybe other people would say, or a township, or a suburb, or a great family, or you don't know anything about a university, this is one of those universities that would welcome you. This is one of those universities that would give you an education. This is one of those universities that will produce great people. In September last year, I was invited to address the convocation, and I made an example of a young man who came from this area. I think he came from a village called Mashishin. And he studied at this university, he studied computer science, a BSc computer science. And when he did his MBA at Wits University, a lot of people would remember the last degree, which is the MBA from Wits, but the foundation was here. This is a great institution, ladies and gentlemen. Now, to address you as graduates, one of the things that fascinates me about postgraduate degrees is this. When you get your undergraduate degree, we have a tendency, and us as South Africans, maybe globally, but let me focus on us as South Africans. We tend to say that is the end. I've got my BA degree, I've got my BSc degree, then you stop there, you look for a job or some vocation to do. You are different. You are different in that your blood, your sweat, your tears. And I'm sure I know half of you, there was a time that you wanted to stop because you were frustrated. There was a time when you wanted to run away. But for me, the fundamental story for today, the message I'm sending out is that those people who are sitting in the audience with the undergraduate degrees, it's not the end. Join this team, join this cohort, do your master's degree, complete your PhD. I congratulate all of you today who are getting your master's degrees, who have achieved your PhDs, now you're a doctor. But let me share an interesting story. It's not the end. This world needs inventions. This world needs creation of things. This world needs people who will build big things. This world is calling upon all of you to change it. In whatever way you're going to do it, whether you are in the public sector, whether you are in the private sector, whether you are an entrepreneur, whether you are in the NGO or non-governmental organizations or any type of movement or environment, the world is not hostile. The world is receptive. But it's receptive to specifics, to the specific type of individual like you, who are keen to accept that knowledge is power. You've created a legacy today. The legacy you've created is that you have a degree and your name has extended with several things behind it. Now I'm asking you a big favor, colleagues. I'm asking you a big favor, doctors. I'm asking you a big favor, master's degree graduates. Build prosperity. Change South Africa. Make it a better place. Business is looking for you to make it change, to make it look better. The public sector is looking for you to professionalize it. Our old people, our elders, our forebears are looking for you, are looking for ethical leadership. And as I stand here, I run businesses, I'm involved in business, but I look at you with pride and say the University of Limpopo is standing strong. The University of Limpopo is great. And as I walk around these buildings and see the developments that are happening, I'll close my conversation by saying to you, the prosperity of South Africa, the prosperity of Africa, the prosperity of this world is on your shoulders. It's a big responsibility. But you have invited us into your life because you've showed us that you've got the prowess to understand the world of knowledge, the world of thinking, the world of education. Now take us to the next level. Build things, invent things. I congratulate you. and I'm proud to be associated with the University of Limpopo. Thank you.
Limpopo.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to request you to confer the doctoral degrees of the university on those graduates whose names appear in the program.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the doctoral degrees.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Mashala Dimakato given fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Public Health. The title of the thesis is Development of Strategies to Alleviate Caregivers' Burden of Visually Impaired Patients at Mankweng Tertiary Hospital, South Africa. The supervisor is Prof. E. Maimela, co-supervisor Prof. H.L. Sithole. The supervisor will read the citation.
In his thesis, which the executive dean read the title, Dimakato given Mashala used mixed method sequential explanatory research design to investigate how strategies to alleviate caregivers' burden of visually impaired patients can be developed. The study was conducted at Mankweng Tertiary Hospital. The results pointed out that approximately 34% of the study respondents suffered little to mild caregiver burden, followed by 50%, 13%, and 1.6% of respondents who suffered mild to moderate, moderate to severe, and severe caregiver burden, respectively. Depressive symptomatology was found to be at approximately 29% and 28% among those who experienced moderate to severe and mild to moderate severe symptoms, respectively. In a quest for developing intervention strategies to alleviate challenges experienced by these caregivers, reorientation and decentralization of eye care services to primary health care and provision of leisure activities for caregivers by availing short-term respite services were recommended. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Ntsauba Elelwane Thelma fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Public Health. The title of the thesis is Developing an Evidence-Based Management Model to Mitigate the Risk Factors Associated with Gestational Diabetes mellitus in Mopani District of Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Prof. E. Maimela. The co-supervisors, Prof. M.P. Mamugobo and Prof. T.S. Ntuli. The supervisor will read the citation.
In her thesis, with the title read by the Executive Dean, Elelwane Thelma Ntsauba used a mixed method sequential exploratory research design to explore gestational diabetes mellitus phenomena in Mopani District, Limpopo Province. 12 different healthcare professionals were interviewed at 2 Mopani District health units, which cares for non-communicable disease patients and providing child and maternal health services. A total of 386 pregnant women attending antenatal care clinic participated in this study. The study results pointed out that few cases of gestational diabetes mellitus occurs in Mopani District. Most pregnant women attending antenatal care clinics and high-risk clinic were unaware of the gestational diabetes mellitus, its risk factors, complications, infant and maternal adverse health outcomes, including treatment required for this condition. Based on the study results, an evidence-based management model, which was validated by using Delphi technique, was developed. The model is aimed at mitigating risk factors associated with gestational diabetes mellitus, which will subsequently improve infant and maternal health outcomes in Limpopo Province and strengthen standard of practice and lead to reduction in modifiable risk factors. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Matoni Tsumbezo Jonas fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Curriculum Studies. The title of the thesis is Experiences of Teachers in the Implementation of a Special School Curriculum and Barriers Learners Face in Vembe District, Limpopo Province, South Africa, towards an intervention strategy. The supervisor, Professor L.T. Mabasa, will read the citation.
Mr. Matoni's thesis focuses on the experiences of teachers in the implementation of a special school curriculum and barriers that learners face in South Africa. The study opted for an eclectic theoretical approach where behaviorism theory, cognitivism theory, and constructivism theory were used as lenses. The theories enabled the researcher to explore strategies that teachers use to support learners with special needs from different perspectives. Data were generated by using a qualitative approach. The study found that due to the lack of comprehensive teacher training and the exclusion of teachers in the design and development of curriculum for special schools, many barriers affect the implementation of a special school curriculum. A valuable contribution made by the study is the suggestion of a curriculum implementation model for special schools, referred to as the CIMFSS model, that can be used in South African special schools. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Marsha Letabo fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctoral of Philosophy, English Studies. The title of the thesis is Rethinking Gender, a feminist representation of gender paradoxes in selected novels by Emecheta and Adichie. The supervisor, Professor M.J. Mogoboya, will read the citation.
Ms. Marsha's study reimagined the hegemonic gender constructions facilitation of inequality in African societies as depicted in purposively sampled literary works by Emecheta and Adichie, which were thematically analyzed through the womanist and Stewanist theoretical perspectives. The thesis demonstrated that in addition to indigenous patriarchal ideals, the imposition of colonial understandings of gender in relation to sexual chastity, marriage, and parenthood fortified gender inequality on the continent. The selected novels portray the double yoke of black women with a society characterized by contradicting traditional and modern ideologies, the danger of toxic masculine conduct, as well as the struggles of existing as black and female in Africa and the diaspora. This work recommends that further studies be committed to the deconstruction and decolonization of sex and gender ideologies to debunk the myth of Africa as inherently patriarchal due to, among other things, socio-political influences. 3 articles have been harvested from this thesis. 1 paper has been presented at the conference. Congratulations. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Mashiane Valerie Metlane fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, English Studies. The title of the thesis is Assessing English Grammar Proficiency of exit-level university students, the case study of the University of Limpopo, South Africa. The supervisor, Professor B.X.S. Ndombela, will read the citation.
Conducted at the University of Limpopo, South Africa. The aim of the study was to assess the proficiency levels of English exit-level students. The study adopted an exploratory design and qualitative approach. The focus was in relation to 3 samples, 10 exit-level English students who participated in semi-structured interviews, a sample of 10 essays written by the interviewed students for document analysis, and 2 exit-level English grammar module lecturers who completed a questionnaire. The first and second sample were conveniently sampled, whilst the third was purposively sampled. The theory of linguistic competence, input hypotheses, and affective filter hypotheses underpinned this study. Content analysis was employed to analyze data obtained from questionnaires and interviews, whilst error analysis was used for data collected through students' essays. The study's findings reveal that in spite of indications of challenges with some grammar structures, and the available literature indicating the opposite, the English exit level students' grammar proficiency was relatively high. This proficiency level could have resulted from the input by lecturers through the employ of a variety of teaching strategies during the course of students' academic career, to which the study recommends another research that could probe the reasons behind the high English grammar proficiency observed from the English level students. 3 papers from the thesis have been presented in conferences, and 1 paper has been submitted to Language Matters Journal for publication. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Ratau Nelson Shokani fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, English Studies. The title of the thesis is The African Worldview as Portrayed in Okri's Selected Literary Works. The supervised Professor M.J. Mogoboya will read the citation.
Mr. Radau's study adopted hermeneutics, postcolonial theory, and Afro-science approach as its theoretical orientation to explore the portrayal of African worldview in selected literary works of Ben Ogri. It explored themes and concepts that constitute African worldview as encapsulated in Ogri's prose works. It also examined the philosophical thematization of the African worldview in the poetry and aphorisms of Ogri. The study further evaluated Ogri's employment of the spirit child device as representative of authentic and balanced ways of perceiving Africa, not magic realism. This was articulated through probing Ogri's conceptualization of what he calls the 3 Africas, a phrase which expresses that Africa is a complex but comprehensible continent which may rarely be understood through detached views of the outsider. Lastly, the study demonstrated that these selected literary offerings by Ogri flow from his African worldview. It is the primary source of his memory and sociological imagination, which are enthused by the mythologies, legends, values, customs, conception of spirituality, and realities of the continent. 1 article has been published in a DIET-accredited journal, and 2 conference papers have been harvested. The thesis is being converted into a book titled Every Worldview is Superstitious. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Kwakwa Mutsidisi Mabel, fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Social Work. The title of the thesis is A Non-Unionized Social Work Profession in the Republic of South Africa. Implications for policy and practice. The supervisor is Professor J.C. Makubele. The director of the school, Professor S.L. Sitole, will read the citation.
Ms. Mutsidisi Kwakwa's doctoral study explored the non-unionization of the social work profession in South Africa. The study triangulated 3 designs: grounded theory, multiple case studies, and the exploratory design. Data was collected using semi-structured interviews from social workers who were part of the defunct Social Work Union Committee. Thematic content analysis was used to analyze data. The general consensus was that a union is a necessity. However, disunity and fragmentation of the profession is still a thorny issue. The legacy of the South African history was fingered as perpetuating the disunity and fragmentation of this profession. In addition, the colonial social work curriculum that failed to prepare students for political activism and also the critical lens towards systemic and new liberal realities of today that are viewed to be exacerbating the status quo. The use of postmodernism and grounded theory enabled the development of a model of the social work union in South Africa based on the data provided by participants. The study sets a way forward for more inquiry into the unionization of the social work profession in other provinces, and to further debate on the critical and radical field of social work and prospects of forming a union based on the proposed conceptual model. Ms. Kwakwa presented papers, both locally and internationally, and 2 manuscripts are ready for publication from the study. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Homo Dintuku Megi fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Commerce Economics. The title of the thesis is The Role of Financial Markets on Economic Development in Some Selected Southern African Development Community Countries. The supervisor, Professor T. Nganywa, will read the citation.
Ms. Homo, doctoral thesis investigated the role of financial markets on economic development in some selected SADC countries. And these countries are Botswana, Mauritius, Namibia, South Africa, and Tanzania. The Economic Development Index was constructed using indicators such as Human Development Index, Economic Complexity Index, and Gross Domestic Product per capita. She discovered a negative association between the monetary market and the EDI, while stock markets and forex market indices are beneficial for economic development. Sound financial markets make up a stable financial system, which makes the economy resilient against adverse shocks. It is recommended that monetary and regulatory authorities ensure that monetary, fiscal, and financial policies are well managed and stable, and that these policies are implemented to develop human capital and boost the economic level of these countries that were selected. She published one paper in accredited journal and one book chapter. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Hlangwini Pamela fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Commerce Economics. The title of the thesis is The Impact of Natural Resource Rents and Mining Production on Economic Development in the Southern African Development Community region. The supervisor, Professor I.P. Mungale, will read the citation.
In her thesis entitled The Impact of Natural Resource Rents and Mining Production on Economic Development in the SADC region, only 7 countries were selected for analysis due to the data availability. The study employed the annual panel data from 2000 to 2020 from the World Bank database. She employed the panel vector error correction model and the Granger causality test to estimate causality among the variables. She discovered that mineral rents and mining production positively impact GDP. The Granger causality test results reveal that GDP does not homogeneously cause natural rent resource and mining production and vice versa. The study recommends innovative and diverse production in the mining sector to reduce the heavy reliance on mineral revenues in the form of rents. Her findings constitute an original and valuable contribution to natural resource rents, mining production, and economic development in SADC and other regions. She published 2 papers in accredited journals and 1 conference proceeding. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Khala Obeswa Orienda fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Commerce Economics. The title of the thesis is An Analysis of the Linkage Between the Real Sector and the Monetary Sector, the Case of Selected Sub-Saharan African Countries. The supervisor, Professor T. Nganywa, will read the citation.
Ms. Khalakala's doctoral thesis provides a comprehensive analysis of the link between the real sector and the monetary sector in the case of selected sub-Saharan African countries. And these countries are Ghana, Nigeria, Tanzania, South Africa, and Kenya. The study conducted a panel unit root test to determine the presence of unit roots and to decide on the panel data to be adopted. The panel autoregression distributive leg technique was deemed the most suitable approach for estimating the relationship between economic complexity index and monetary sector variables, as well as the relationship between economic growth and monetary sector variables. The study also employed a panel vector error correction model to estimate the association between investment and the set of chosen monetary sector variables. The study utilized the Pedroni, Gawo, and Johansen-Fisher tests of panel co-integration to establish the long-term relationship between the real sector variables and the monetary sector variables of concern. The study recommends that governments improve the economic complexity monetary sector, economic growth monetary sector, and investment monetary sector relationships. Concerning the linkage between economic growth and expected inflation in South Africa, it is suggested that economies should enhance the effectiveness of inflation targeting by prioritizing the establishment of a stable financial environment, while also emphasizing the importance of monetary policy, accountability, and credibility. The thesis has produced 2 papers, and 2 more papers are in progress. Thank you. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Mohokong Mokhadi Margaret fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Laws. The title of the thesis is Socio-Economic Development of Mining Communities, a juridical and comparative study of responsibilities and liabilities of mining companies in South Africa. The supervisor is Prof. O.S. Banda. I am going to request the director of the School of Law, Advocate M.T. Rapatsa, to read the citation.
In her LLD thesis, the candidate advocates for the strict enforcement of mining companies' responsibilities towards mining communities and aligning the extractive industry with the Africa mining vision. She proposes a fair compensation for communities affected by national and multinational mining companies who are failing in terms of fulfilling their corporate social responsibilities. Recommending comprehensive corporate social responsibility legislation, she drafted a corporate social responsibility bill and proposed the establishment of mining courts. According to one assessor, if implemented by the Ministries of Mineral Resources and Energy and Justice and Constitutional Development, respectively, Mohokong's recommendation will go a long way in advancing the recognition of people in mining communities and their right to fair treatment and socio-economic development. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Munyamani Philip Lisecha fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Laws. The title of the thesis is Customary Law of Procedures and Evidence, a juridical and ethnographic study in the Limpopo province, South Africa. The supervisor is Professor S.L. Rapulana. The co-supervisor is Professor O.S. Sibanda. The supervisor will read the citation.
In his thesis, entitled Customary Law of Procedure and Evidence, a juridical and ethnographic study in the Limpopo province, South Africa, he investigates the traditional justice within its epistemological prism. This ethnographic research sought to understand the role of customary law and fora in democratic South Africa. Drawing on cases observed in 3 different jurisdictions, he revealed the diversity of approaches and epistemologies that define the lived experiences of communities. He makes a valuable contribution to the body of knowledge in customary law. His analysis of different forms of legal capital enabled him to identify how these systems may enhance traditional dispute resolution, and thus allows him to locate the quest for traditional justice within the communities rather than as an external imposition. Further, that traditional dispute resolution has outlived the Colonial and Apartheid Black Administration Act. He recommends that there be an epistemic alignment of traditional dispute resolution with indigenous reality and imagination and promotion of natives' legal capital. From this thesis, one article was published in South African Public Law Journal in 2023. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Sikokota Mpo fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Laws. The title of the thesis is A Legal Analysis of the Social Protection for Workers Engaged in Atypical Forms of Employment in South Africa. The supervisor is Professor C.I. Tsuse. I'm going to request the Director of the School of Law, Advocate M.T. Rapatsa, to read the citation.
In her LLD thesis, the candidate investigated the challenges besieging atypical employees as evinced through their lack of access to social protection. She makes a valuable contribution to the body of knowledge in the field of labor law by confirming the challenges faced by non-standard workers, by confirming that the challenges faced by non-standard workers are a thorny issue facing employers and policymakers in South Africa. The study used a legal comparative method approach by looking at the Netherlands, the United Kingdom, drawing lessons for South Africa to improve the working conditions of atypical workers. The study further scrutinized the international and regional labor standards to make policy recommendations that will safeguard legal protection of these categories of workers. One article from this study has been accepted for publication in a DHTT accredited journal and is due for publication. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Thaba Tsepi Kingsley fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Agricultural Economics. The title of the thesis is Impact Analysis of the Floating Exchange Rate on the Output, Export, and Employment in the South African Red Meat Industry, 1995 to 2020. Supervisor Professor J.J. Hlongwane, co-supervisors Dr. M.B. Bulagi, and Professor A. Belete. The supervisor will present the candidate.
In his doctoral study, Mr. Thaba assessed the impact of floating exchange rate system on the South African red meat industry, focusing on its effect on output, export, and employment level. Intricate and compound methodologies such as autoregressive distributed lag, error correction model, fully modified ordinary least square, and Granger causality models were employed to provide comprehensive insight and offer evidence-based findings. Mr. Thaba's work contributes to the stock of knowledge by providing empirical evidence and nuanced understanding of the interplay between exchange rate policies and industry-specific outcome. Industrial stakeholders such as farmers, exporters, and associations will benefit as the findings dictate strategic planning and risk management for better preparedness and responsiveness, subsequently improving competitiveness, profitability, and sustainability within the value chain. From the thesis, one article has been published in a DHET accredited journal, while the other two papers showcased at the African Farmers Management Association International Conference in East London and Agricultural Economics Association of South Africa International Conference in Swakopmund, Namibia. And the remaining two papers are currently under review. Congratulations, TK.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Nepal Rivwani Eva fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Aquaculture. The title of the thesis is Nutritional Evaluation of Insect Meals as Substitutes for Fish Meal in Oreochromis mozambicus and Clarias gariapinus diets. Supervisor, Professor N.A.G. Moyo. Co-supervisor, Dr. M.M. Rapata. I will ask the head of the program, Dr. M. Rapulu, to read the citation.
The search for alternatives for fish meal in fish diets is now an international research priority. Ms. Nepale investigated the potential utilization of termites in a herbivorous fish, Oreochromis mozambicus, and an opportunistic predator, Clarias haripinus. Growth, performance, and nutrient utilization indices declined at termite meal inclusion levels about 50% in both fish species. Aspartate aminoferase, alanine aminotransferase, triglyceride, cholesterol, and glucose were not influenced by termite meal inclusion levels in Oreochromis mozambicus. This suggests that the health status of the fish was not affected by the inclusion of termite meal. No histological alterations were observed in the liver and intestines. However, in Clarias haripinus, AST and ALT significantly increased at inclusion levels above 50%, and liver and intestinal histological alterations were observed. Cost-benefit analysis showed that the incorporation of termite meal in diets of Oreochromis mozambicus may yield higher profit margins than fish meal-based diets. Inclusion of termite meal is not recommended in Clarias haripinus diets. Ms. Nepale has published 3 papers from the thesis in international high-impact factor journals. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Ramavale Tuani Trifina fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Botany. The title of the thesis is Isolation, Structure, Elucidation, antimicrobial activity, and effects of plant extracts used for the treatment of uwela. Supervisor, Professor S.M. Mahlo. Co-supervisor, Professor J.N. Ilof. The supervisor will read the citation.
Ms. Trifina Ramavale citation read as follows. Uwela is a sexual transmitted disease disseminated by females who have not been cleansed following the loss of a child. Ms. Trifina Ramavale's thesis focused on isolation of active compounds and toxic effects of the plant extracts used to treat uwela. The antimicrobial activity of plant extract against Candida albicans, Neisseria gonorrhea were determined using a serial dilution microplate assay. The bark extract of Albizia versicolor, commonly known as Mubambangoma in Chivenda, had excellent activity against the tested microorganisms. In the quantitative DPPH free radical scavenging assay, the methanol extracts of Albizia versicolor had strong antioxidant activity. Solvent-solvent fractionation and column chromatography of the acetone extract of Albizia versicolor led to the isolation of two compounds. The compounds were similar to lupiol, however, with a few variations. The isolated compounds had low toxicity towards the verocells with LC50 of 0.179 milligram per ml. The highest selectivity index of 11.85 was observed in compound 2 against the microorganisms. Albizia versicolor is a potential plant species that could provide the lead into the discovery of new novel drugs to combat uwela. One paper was accepted in an accredited journal. Ms. Trifina Ramavale has presented numerous papers at national and international conferences and won awards. Congratulations, Trifina.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Makafula Muhasha Daphne fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Chemistry. The title of the thesis is Bimetallic Nanoparticles Supported on Graphene Oxide Metal Organic Framework for Photoelectrocatalytic Hydrogen Production. Supervisor, Professor K.D. Mudibani. Co-supervisors, Professor M.J. Hatu, Dr. K.D. Mahopa. The supervisor will read the citation.
The thesis of Ms. M.D. Makafula reports on hydrogen technology, which is a promising energy carrier. Hydrogen reacts with oxygen across an electrochemical cell similar to a battery to produce electricity, water, and small amount of heat. In her doctoral study, Ms. Makafula addressed the problem related to hydrogen production. She introduced a new approach of photoelectrocatalytic hydrogen generation under ultraviolet visible light using highly active biometallic nanoparticles supported on graphene oxide metal organic framework nanocomposites. She prepared several nanocomposites through impregnation method of palladium support on graphene oxide, silver support on graphene oxide, palladium silver bimetallic supported on graphene oxide together with metal organic framework MOF, characterize them using different analytical techniques. The nanocomposites demonstrated impressive photocatalytic hydrogen production under visible light as compared to ultraviolet. This was supported by electrocatalytic and photoelectrocatalytic hydrogen properties of the nanocomposites, revealing high hydrogen production rates, high turnover frequency values. Her work has been presented at several conferences where she won 3 awards in those 3 conferences. She produced 1 book chapter and 2 research articles in high impact factor journals. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Tloyamma Joseph fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science. The title of the thesis is Integrated and Automated Demographic Surveillance Data Quality Systems for Rural Areas. Supervisor, Professor S.N. Mukwena, who will read the citation.
Mr. Tloyamma's insightful study sheds light on the complexities of managing health data within the Health and Demographic Surveillance System, the HDSS. Recognizing the limitations of outdated methods, he developed a groundbreaking framework, the 3-tier Total Quality Management Framework. This framework revolutionizes how data quality is ensured, encompassing the entire data life cycle from collection to storage. His meticulous experimentation leveraged cutting-edge technologies like Pentao data integration and RAPIs. This resulted in demonstrably improved system efficiency and data quality. Metrics such as accuracy, completeness, and timeliness saw significant enhancement. Furthermore, Pareto analysis and process control techniques have emerged as powerful tools. By incorporating this study established a systematic approach to identify and resolving data quality issues. The significance of this research goes beyond a deep understanding of HGSS operations. This framework holds the potential to transform public health policy and program development by ensuring the reliability and usability of data that inform these critical areas. An article from this study has been accepted and is in the final stages of completing corrections.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Ramushava Mushibudi fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Physics. The title of the thesis is Computational and Experimental Studies of Copper Sulfides and Copper Selenides for Solar Cell Applications. Supervisor, Professor T.E. Muswang. He will present the candidate.
Ms. Ramushava's doctoral thesis provides a comprehensive original work on the electronic, structural, elastic, and transport properties of copper sulfides and selenides for solar cell applications. The present high costs on production of conventional solar cells impedes adoption of this technology to wide usage in communities and various industries. So, a choice of copper sulfides and selenides is quite logical due to their abundance on the Earth's crust. Quantum confinement effects as a result of correlation of metal and non-metal electron densities creates diverse physical and chemical properties. Two-pronged computational and experimental approaches always complement each other when acquiring and integrating essential data in semiconductor domain. Solar cell energy generation is one of the technologies expected to relieve vast communities and economies on the current national and global energy challenges. Data collected in this research promise novel future solar cells with good efficiency expectations. A number of papers emanating from this thesis have been presented at various local and international conferences. One article in a high impact factor journal and 2 conference proceeding articles have been published from this work. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Bango Happy fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Plant Production. The title of the thesis is Optimization of Fertilizer Application Rate for Jatropha Zeherity Quality under Greenhouse, Microplot, and Field Conditions. Supervisor, Professor M.S. Mposi. Co-supervisor, Dr. K.G. Shadung. The supervisor will read the citation.
Tea is regarded as the most popular and pleasant beverage, which is mostly consumed for its flavor and beneficial health properties. Jatropha zeheri is an indigenous crop in South Africa. It contains tea, brewing, and medicinal properties commonly utilized by local communities in rural areas of South Africa. Mr. Bango, in his doctoral study, determined the optimum fertilizer application rates that will promote physical, chemical, microbiological properties associated with the Jatropha zeheri's tea, high quality production. The study demonstrated that moderate application of NPK fertilizer rate improved growth, yield, phytochemicals, antioxidants, and mineral composition of Jatropha zeheri tea, consequently promoting its adoption for domestication and commercialization by farmers under greenhouse, macroplot, field conditions. Mr. Bango found that the Jatropha zeheri appears to qualify as a low-input tea crop as observed by stimulation at lower NPK fertilizer rates, 18 to 50 kg NPK fertilizer mixture per hectare. This work has been presented at national and international conferences and managed to produce 4 published peer-reviewed scientific articles at DHET accredited journals. Congratulations, sir.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Pefadu Kopano Conference fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Soil Science. The title of the thesis is Visual Assessment of Structure of Clay Soil under Long-Term No Tillage in Toyando, South Africa. Supervisor Dr. L. Munjonji, I will ask the head of the department, Professor MP Pupape Mawapa, to read the citation.
In his doctoral study, Mr. K.C. Pefadu assessed the structure of clay soil under long-term no-tillage system using visual soil structure assessment methods called the visual evaluation of soil structure, commonly referred to as VESS. Soil structure is a sensitive and dynamic soil physical property that is greatly influenced by management practices such as tillage. VESS method is a semi-quantitative, comprehensive, simple, cheap, and rapid visual soil assessment, yet very uncommon among researchers and land users in South Africa. Mr. Pefadu was able to show the capabilities of VESS to effectively distinguish the soil structure quality under long-term non-tillage and conventional tillage systems. The successful use of VESS in his study shows that it can be used as a monitoring tool for soil structure quality. In the same study, Mr. Pefadu used microtomography to show the impact of long-term no-tillage on soil pore characteristics. This work has been presented at a national conference. One article was published in a high impact factor journal, one article is under review, and 2 others are under preparation to be submitted for review. Congratulations, Dr. Pefadu.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Munzerere Humberani Edward fulfilled the requirements of the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Zoology. The title of the thesis is An Investigation of Ecological Consequences of River Flow Alteration by Words in the Levubu River, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Professor W.J. Luce Powell. Co-supervisor, I.E.J. Van Horon. The supervisor will read the citation.
In his doctoral study, Mr. Munzelele examined the ecological impact of weirs in altering fish, macroinvertebrate and phytoplankton distribution, as well as water quality in the Levubu River catchment. Weirs and canals provide water for people. They regulate river flow and prevent flooding, but they also disrupt the river discontinuum, impacting on the life cycle of fish, macroinvertebrates and phytoplankton. He achieved the objectives by monitoring fish, macroinvertebrate and phytoplankton diversity, as well as chlorophyll A biomass at selected weir sites using various assessment methods and tools, such as the Fish Response Assessment Index, Macroinvertebrate Response Assessment Index, Phytoplankton Identification and Enumeration Technique, and chlorophyll A biomass analysis. He found high disparity in species diversity metrics of fish, macroinvertebrates, phytoplankton communities, chlorophyll A and water quality variables due to the weirs altering river conditions in the upstream and downstream reaches. The main reason for this is the alteration of river conditions from lotic to lentic environments due to the weirs. The finding will aid in future weir design, removal of obsolete structures, and river restoration programs. His work has been presented at several national conferences, and one article was published in a high-impact international journal, while 2 manuscripts are completed and ready for submission for peer review. Congratulations, Eddie, and well done.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to request you
to confer the master's degrees of the university on those graduates whose names appear in the program.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the master's degrees.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Khoza Refile Johanna fulfilled the requirement of the degree Master of Medicine in Diagnostic Radiology. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Medicine in Family Medicine. Mashele Victoria. Sikau Murendeni Faith. Chiruruvele Frenza Muhube. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine. Lamula Innocent Marislin. Malachi Rebecca Mashaku. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Malibana Thabo fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Medicine in Obstetric and Gynecology. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Mukiti Lorraine Sekani fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Lebuza Matlowan Salmina fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Medicine in Psychiatry. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Medicine. Hlongwani Gundo. The title of the dissertation is Challenges Experienced by Nurses with Regards to Effective Nursing Assessment on Admitted Patients at a selected hospital in Madibeng Sub-District, Northwest Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Mr. T.A. Pukuzwe, Co-Supervisor, Prof. T.E. Muchachi. Makumisani Mbonyani, the title of the dissertation is Factors Contributing to Neonatal Birth Asphyxia in Public Health Facilities in Mopani District Municipality, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. T.I. Ramavoya, Co-Supervisor, Prof. T.E. Muchachi. Malita Khatsere Sara. The title of the dissertation is Evaluation of Midwifery Practices Among Registered Midwives at Vetpoort and Lephalale Hospitals in Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. M.G. Tau. Mukachwa Thandeka Ntombizonke. The title of the dissertation is Effects of Dysfunctional Urine Bleeding Among Women in the Selected Primary Healthcare Facility at Enhlanzeni District, Mpumalanga Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. T.I. Ramaboya, Co-Supervisor, Mr. M.O. Mbombi. Mofe Nancy, the title of the dissertation is Exploring the Physical and Psychological Effects of Maternal Deaths Among Midwives in Selected Hospital in Vembe District Municipality, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor, Prof. T.I. Ramaboya, Co-Supervisor, Dr. M.N. Khatla. Nchabeleng Linda. The title of the dissertation is The Experiences of Learner Nurses Regarding Clinical Placement During the Coronavirus Disease 2019 Pandemic at the University of Limpopo. Supervisor, Prof. M.A. Bupape. Co-Supervisor, Mrs. L.E. Manamela. Pulua Votuani. The title of the dissertation is Perceptions of Nurses on Documentation of Nursing Care at Selected Public Hospitals in Vembe District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. T.E. Muchachi. Co-Supervisor, Prof. M.A. Bupape. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Pharmacy. Marco Karabo. The title of the dissertation is Perceptions of Pharmacy Graduate and Pharmacy Employers on Internship Program in Public Hospital in Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, T.L. Manyama. Co-Supervisor, R.M. Chitake. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Public Health. Chabalala Thembi Victoria. Mangali Ongezwa. Mphahlele Riloterile. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in Dietetics. Mboweni Nzako Wisdom. The title of the dissertation is Dietary Practices and Anthropometric Status of Soccer Athletes Participating in a Local League at Shikundu Village, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Prof. M. Selepe. Co-supervisor, Dr. S. Masuka. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in Medical Sciences. Honwana Achievement Malwandla. The title of the dissertation is Cytogenic Profiles of Pediatric Patients with Acute Lymphoblastic Leukemia at Pietersburg Provincial Hospital, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisors are Prof. M. Moraba, co-supervisors Dr. S. T. Pierha and Dr. V. B. Nechutuni. Ntimana Cairo Bruce. The title of the dissertation is Spatial Distribution of Obesity, Its Predisposing Factors and Associated Complications at the Dimamo Population Health Research Center, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Mr. S.S.R. Choma. Co-supervisor, Dr. M.L. Masemola Maputa.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Arts by dissertation. Ndlovu John, African Languages. The title of the dissertation is An Analysis of the Names of Working Groups in Buhlabela local municipality in Mpumalanga province, South Africa, an onomastic approach. The supervisor is Professor O.R. Chauke. The co-supervisor is Dr. M. Sebola. Shibambu Nyiko Faith, Anthropology. The title of the dissertation is The Effects of Urbanization on the Availability of Medicinal Plants at Malamulela area, Limpopo province, South Africa. The supervisor is Mr. M.M. Magoma. The co-supervisor is Professor S.A. Rangwan. Huima Maite Abigail, Communication Studies. The degree is to be conferred cum laude. The title of the dissertation is Rethinking Communication about Black Text, a deconstruction of media and capitalist framings of African communalism. The supervisor is Professor T. Oyedemi. Chauke Vugosi, Communication Studies. The title of the dissertation is Health Communication and the Digital Divide, COVID-19 among senior citizens in Soweto, Gauteng province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. M.R. Makova. Mashiwane Chloe Millicent, Communication Studies. The title of the dissertation is Social Media Use for Academic Purposes, Applying the Theory of Planned Behavior among First Entering University Students in Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. M.R. Makopa. Nukeri Nzenzelelo Delva, Communication Studies. The degree is to be conferred cum laude. The title of the dissertation is Female University Students in Blessee Relationships Towards a Social and Behavioral Change Communication Strategy. The supervisor is Professor T. Oyedemi. Mogashwa Tato Joni, International Politics. The title of the dissertation is An Examination of the United States of America's Foreign Policy towards Zimbabwe between the years 2000 to 2020. The supervisor is Mr. T.S. Dladla. The course supervisor is Dr. L.T. Lerodi. Rafane Patricia Koketsu, Media Studies. The title of the dissertation is The TWIP's Perceptions of Misinformation on Twitter in Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. E.J. Malachi. Machaka Miyarabo All Beauty, Media Studies. The title of the dissertation is The Use of Facebook for Marketing Purpose of Small Fast Food Businesses in Mankweng, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. N.C. Baloyi. Mashiane Patricia Pindile, Media Studies. The title of the dissertation is Film Genre and Representation of African Migration, a study of selected documentaries. The supervisor is Professor T. Muswede. Debang Selaelo, Psychology. The title of the dissertation is The Relationship Between Alcohol Abuse and Attachment Styles Among Undergraduate Students Studying Psychology at the University of Limpopo, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. MP Motapo. Malepe Mahlatsi, Psychology. The title of the dissertation is Self-Objectification and Muscle Dysmorphia Among African Males, Self-Esteem and Afrocentric Identification as Mediators. The supervisor is Professor S. Mashewani. Musehani Chililo Cindy, Psychology. The title of the dissertation is The Mental Health and Adjustment Problems Among First-Year Students in the Faculty of Humanities, University of Limpopo, South Africa, an Attachment Approach. The supervisor is Dr. M.B. Sidwaba. Mutapo Mapula Triforsa, the degree is to be conferred cum laude. The title of the dissertation is Psychological Factors Involved in the Development of Serial Rapists in South Africa, a Mixed Method Study. The supervisor is Professor M.W. Makhahlele. Ranto Katlego Magdalene. The degree is to be conferred cum laude. The title of the dissertation is Lived Experiences of Young Females Raised by Social Fathers, a Case of Driekoop Community, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Mr. K. Mashawa. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Arts in Clinical Psychology. Mafuma Ntwanano Melta. Matseka Nyeletseni Mbavalelo. Mkabela Rejoice Masiza. Shaiko Ketso Pefaj. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Mukwena Mabatho Peladi fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Arts in English Studies. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Arts in Translation Studies and Linguistics. Mohale Lucky Brain. Ramoroka Puti Tapelo. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Education. Rahwale Mabatho Sandra, Curriculum Studies. The title of the dissertation is Challenges of Teaching and Learning Map Work in Grade 12, a case study of Mankweng Circuit in Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. T. Malahlela. Lemau Sabina Makotseng, Language Education. The title of the dissertation is Challenges Faced by Grade 10 Learners in Sepedi Home Language Essay Writing in Mankweng Circuit, Capricorn District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Mr. P.P. Pokwani. The course supervisor is Dr. A.D. Maletu. Leseja Georgina Flora, Language Education. The title of the dissertation is The Influence of Dialects on Sepedi Home Language, a case study of grade 9 learners essay writing in Mphahlele Circuit, Capricorn District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. N.S. Maji. The course supervisor is Mr. P.P. Pokwani. Machete Tuwane, Language Education. The title of the dissertation is The Effects of Using Multimodal Text on Grade 7 Learners Intensive Reading Literature Texts in IFAL Classrooms. A case of Hakutlo Circuit, Capricorn District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Mr. E.T. Chauke. The course supervisor is Dr. H.A. Mutlaka. Mahlaule Predict Kanimamba, Language Education. The title of the dissertation is Grade 10 Learners' Inability to Write Narrative Essays, a case of Shitsonga narrative essays writing at Sekgosese East Circuit, Mopani District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. E.T. Chauke Hlaiseka. Mashabela Patience Mukhatle, Language Education. The title of the dissertation is Factors Hindering Grade 7 Learners' Reading Skills at Jilokong Circuit, Sekhukhune East District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. A.D. Maledu. The course supervisor is Mr. P.P. Pokwani. Mlochwa Ndopfuti, Language Education. The title of the dissertation is Short Story Teaching as a Resource in the Development of Critical Thinking Skills in a Grade 11 English First Additional Language classroom in Bochum East, Second, Capricorn North District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. H.A. Mutlaka. The course supervisor is Mr. P.P. Pokwan. Muremela Rotondwa, Language Education. The title of the dissertation is Investigating Progressed Grade 7 Learners Essay Writing in Chivenda Home Language, classroom at Livuvu, Second, Vembe East District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. N.C. Rananga. Neshakaza Aifeli Isaac, Language Education. The title of the dissertation is Factors Contributing to Chivenda Home Language, Grade 7 Learners' Poor Performance at Kavambe Primary School, Vembe East District in Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. N.C. Rananga. Vila Hans Nkhoru, Mathematics Education. The title of the dissertation is Grade 11 Learners Algebraic and Geometric Connections when Proving and Solving Euclidean Geometry Riders. The supervisor is Dr. B.K. Maputa. The course supervisor is Dr. P. Mutodi. Kwedi Itumeleng Prudence, Mathematics Education. The title of the dissertation is Teaching the Sketching of Quadratic Functions Online, a case of a rural school in Mpani District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Professor R.S. Mautu. Makofane Tivatso Emmanuel, Mathematics Education. The title of the dissertation is Evolvement of Learners' Mathematical Identities, a Narrative Analysis of Identity Work. The supervisor is Dr. L.L. Mukwana. Maji Glenn, Mathematics Education. The title of the dissertation is Grade 4 Mathematics Teachers Development of Learners' Mathematical Proficiency towards Solving Algebraic Word Problems. The supervisor is Professor R.S. Mautu. Milo Theodora Elizabeth, Mathematics Education. The title of the dissertation is A Sociocultural Analysis of Learner Contributions to Mathematical Classroom Discourse. The supervisor is Dr. L.L. Mokwana. Homo Masinelo Dina, Science Education. The title of the dissertation is The Influence of Practical Activities on the Acquisition of Agricultural Science Farming Skills among grade 12 learners at Mankweng Circuit in Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. M.F. Marsha. The course supervisors are Professor M.S. Mchali and Mr. K.J. Chweni. Malachi Poloso, Science Education. The title of the dissertation is Exploring Grade 7 Natural Science Teachers' Views about Nature of Indigenous Knowledge and how their views influence their classroom practice. The supervisor is Dr. T. G. Maluleke. The course supervisor is Mr. K. G. Chweni. Matlala Mpho Nobet, Science Education. The title of the dissertation is Exploring the Affordance and Constraints of Blended Learning on Enhancing Life Sciences Grade 12 Learners' Understanding of Genetics. The supervisor is Mr. K. J. Chweni. The course supervisors are Dr. T.G. Maluleke and Professor S.K. Singh. Ndwandwe Khanyisile Precious, Technology Education. The title of the dissertation is The Effectiveness of the Smart Board in Enhancing the Grade 6 Technology Teachers' Creativity at Ngomazi East Circuit in Mpumalanga Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Professor S.M. Ramaligela. The course supervisor is Dr. T. I. Mchali. Kekana Katane Elizabeth, Technology Education. The title of the dissertation is Creative Teaching Strategies for Teaching Mechanical Systems and Control to Grade 9 Learners with Special Learning Needs in Capricorn District, Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Dr. T.I. Mchali. The course supervisor is Professor S.M. Ramaligel. Sibia Mlondi Tlokomelo, Technology Education. The title of the dissertation is The Use of Digital Resources to Enhance Graphical Communication and Techniques in Grade 7 Technology Classroom. The supervisor is Dr. T.I. Mchali. The course supervisor is Professor S.M. Ramaligel. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Information Studies. Homweswana Kabelo Bruce. The title of the dissertation is Assessment of the Preservation of Records in the Traditional Councils. A case of Ramphahlele Traditional Council in Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor is Mr. A.I. Mulaudzi. The course supervisor is Professor L.A. Makhatlela. Makhatlela Koketso Hlabirwa. The title of the dissertation is The Use of Information and Communication Technology by Librarians to Support Learning during COVID-19 at the University of Limpopo. The supervisor is Mr. A.I. Mulaudzi. The course supervisor is Professor M.A. Dikotla. Siemela Katlego. The title of the dissertation is The Effects and Benefits of the Usage of Remote Access to Electronic Information Resources and Services at the University of Limpopo Library. The supervisor is Mr. A.I. Mulaudzi. The course supervisor is Professor S.T. Bupape. Single given. The title of the dissertation is Records Management Practices in Institutions of Higher Learning in South Africa. A case of University of Venda. The supervisor is Professor L.A. Makhatlela. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that Kumalo Bongingosi Mesi fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Social Work. The title of the dissertation is Perceptions and treatment of migrants by the Bapalaburwa community, a social work perspective. The supervisor is Professor J.C. Makubele.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Business Administration. Mabuya Malos Silas. Machinge Zivulwani Watson. Maposa Chapelo Happy. Mulalatuku Makoma Bitumelo Innocencia. Mundane Promise Tabile. Nepawe Azua Newi Cedric. Netsukundu Mulalo. Netsukundini Mulalo. Ramaotwa Niven Muluku. Rikotso Sandile Sindile Buwazi. Sequela Mojaji Christian. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Commerce by dissertation. Makama Kabo Raymond. The title of the dissertation is The Determinants of Social Media Marketing Adoption by Small and Medium Enterprises in Capricorn and Waterberg District Municipalities of Limpopo Province, South Africa. The supervisor, Professor O.O. Fatoki, co-supervisor, Ms. M.A. Ramasobana. Mohale Rosina. Title of the dissertation is Customer Orientation and the Performance of Small, Medium and Micro Enterprises in Selected Municipalities in Limpopo Province, South Africa. The roles of learning orientation and competition intensity. Supervisor, Professor O.O. Fatogi. Mabie Sabe John. The title of the dissertation, The Impact of Public Wage Bill and Tax Revenue on Economic Growth in South Africa. Supervisor, Professor I.P. Mungale. Makato Monica Mulele. Title of the dissertation, Debt Overhang Paradox and Public Investment on Economic Growth in Indebted Countries. A Southern African Community Comparative Debt Level Analysis. Supervisor, Dr. S.B. Mulele, and co-supervisor, Professor I.P. Mungale. Matebula Ndluvuko Prudence. Title of the dissertation, Analysis of Trade Openness, Tariffs and Real Exchange Rates in Addressing Inequality Problems in Southern African Development Community. Supervisor, Dr. S.B. Mulele, co-supervisor, Professor I.P. Mungale. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Development in Planning and Management. Mabucha Sillo Logan. Makura Dinewo Lenoth. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Development in Planning and Development by dissertation. Munama Sakil Albert. Title of the dissertation, The Effects of Traditional Leadership on Spatial Distribution in Rural Areas. A case of Motatanyani Village, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor is Dr. N.J. Mukwili. The degree is to be confirmed cum laude. Silimela Adelaide. Title of the dissertation, The Role of Youth Engagement in Socio-Economic Development. A case of Lepelle Nkumpi Local Municipality, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. M.N. Kwela. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Laws in Development and Management Law. Matebula Treasure Saisani. Mulekwa Miklos. Mutele Andani. Sibia Nompendulo Daphne. Tobela Shlungu Joseph. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Laws in Labor Law. Chilwane Deni Katleho. Mohata Happiness Mamuhau. Ngovene Tangelani Forgiveness, the degree to be conferred cum laude. Ramodike Enji Dimpo. Ramuhola Piahani David. Sebatana Koketso Ernest. Tamaho William. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Public Administration and Management by dissertation. Malumane Simpiwe Bridget. The title of the dissertation is The Factors Impacting E-Learning Amid COVID-19, a case of the Department of Public Administration at the University of Limpopo. Supervisor, Professor S.K. Mukwena. Matekana Gracious Matlodi. Title of the dissertation: The Effects of Water Scarcity on Rural Communities. A case of Gadanki in Blouberg, local municipality, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. M.M. Slepe. Mwepe Matsidiso Caroline. The title of the dissertation: Implementation of Gender-Based Violence Policy Framework in Mankweng Township, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. X. Chusi. The degree is to be confirmed cum laude. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Public Administration. Maiwashe Rendani Sindla. Mwamba Lucky Innocent. Mweketsi Pauline Sebanki. Pasha Dilakani Abel.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates fulfill the requirements of the degree Master of Agriculture Management in Agricultural Economics. Mawata Sekeli Prudence. The title of the dissertation is Determinants of Agricultural Trade, Openness and Exports, and their link to economic growth. A case study of Southern African Development Community countries from 2000 to 2001. Supervisor, Dr. M.B. Bulagi. Co-supervisor, Professor J.J. Songwani. Ramahasha Mulowe Joyce. The title of the dissertation is Analysis of the Relationship Between Exports and Economic Growth in South Africa 2000 to 2020. Supervisor Dr. L.S. Gidi. Co-supervisor Professor A. Belete. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidate fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Agricultural Management in Agricultural Extension. Wupape Paul Mkhowe. The title of the dissertation is Evaluating Farmers' Perceptions Towards the Extension Service Delivery During the COVID-19 Pandemic. A case study of Hamutapo Village, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Professor E.M. Zwane. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates fulfill the requirements of the degree Master of Agricultural Management in Plant Production. Butane Sekedi Prudence. Butane Kabelo Beverly. The title of the dissertation is The Effect of Aloe Vera Gel Coating on the Shelf Life of Cherry Tomato Fruit Subjected to Pre-Harvest Bagging. Supervisor, Dr. N.M. Butelezi. Co-supervisor, Professor T.P. Mafeu, Dr. T.K. Sateche. The degree is to be conferred cum laude. Mahweli Mapula Precious. The title of the dissertation is Effects of Application of Phytostim Biostimulant on Growth, Yield, Post-Harvest Quality and Metabolites of 2 amaranth species. Supervisor, Dr. A.R. Ndlala. Co-supervisor, Dr. S. Mbai. The degree is to be conferred cum laude. Mukwena Puti Lucius. The title of the dissertation is Effects of Different Concentration of Phytostim Biostimulant Foliar Application on Growth, Yield, and Post-Harvest Attributes in Cherry Tomato. Supervisor, Dr. A.R. Ndlala. Co-supervisor, Dr. S. Mbai. Tefo Kamugelo Pollen. The title of the dissertation is Interactive effect of maturity stages and fruit accessions on primary and secondary metabolites profile on Mimosap's Ziheri Sont. Supervisor Dr. A.R. Ndala, co-supervisor Dr. S. Mpai. The degree is to be conferred cum laude. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science by dissertation. Rebani Mahoma, Aquaculture. The title of the dissertation is Factors Affecting Growth, Performance of Oreochromis mozambicus in Low Technology Aquaponic System. Supervisor, Professor N.A.G. Moyo. Co-supervisor, Professor M.M. Rapata. The degree is to be conferred cum laude. Mashudu Petunia Nyanzani. The title of the dissertation is Anti-Inflammatory and a study on the influence of exogenous mutagen on growth, physiological and biochemical attributes in vivo cultures of Glycine Max Mirel. Supervisor, Dr. P. Mangena. Co-supervisor, Mr. F. Nukeri. Slope Kamuelo Sesi, Biochemistry. The title of the dissertation is The Effect of Didox on the induction of cell death in lung cancer cells challenged with SARS-CoV-2 recombinant spike proteins. Supervisor, Professor T. Matsebatlela. Mokari Ronald, Biochemistry. The title of the dissertation is The Effect of Long-Term High-Fat Diet Feeding on Intestinal Health of Aged Fur-Fat Monkeys. Supervisor, Professor V.G. Mbazima. Co-supervisor, Professor C. Muller, Dr. S. Riedel. Ramasinya Hopzo, Witness, Biochemistry. The title of the dissertation is Anti-Inflammatory and Anti-Cancer Effects of the Water Extracts of Ozoroa peniculosa on obesity-related inflammation in MDA MB231 breast cancer cells. Supervisor, Professor V.G. Mbazima. Co-supervisor, Dr. W. Popedi. Satere Tebogo Yete, Biochemistry. The title of the dissertation is Induction of Apoptosis in Cervical and Breast Cancer Cells using quinosaline derivatives. Supervisor, Professor T.M. Matsebatlela. Co-supervisor, Professor V.M. Mbazima. Mawoya Maria Nchamawu, Chemistry. The title of the dissertation is Analysis of Physiochemical Properties and Microbial Analysis of Effluent Streams from University of Limpopo Laboratories. Supervisor, Professor V.L. Molaudzi. Co-supervisor, Dr. P. Shumbola. Langa Limakatso Carol, Chemistry. The title of the dissertation is Green Derived Metal Oxide Heterostructures Supported on Carbon Nanospheres as Photocatalysts for the Degradation of Dyes. Supervisor, Professor C. Hincho Mbita. Muchavi Witumelo Rejoice, Chemistry. The title of the dissertation is Preparation, Characterization, and Application of Hydrogel Nanocomposites for the removal of organic contaminations from aqueous solution. Supervisor, Dr. E. Makado. Co-supervisors, Professor M.J. Hato, Professor K.D. Mulibani. Nkwana Jackson Katlego, Chemistry. The title of the dissertation is Design, Synthesis, and Molecular Docking Studies of benzothiazepine derivatives as potential anti-cancer agents. Supervisor, Dr. M.M. Maluleke. Co-supervisor, Professor R.M. Mampa. Mulaudzi Tiku, Computer Science. The title of the dissertation is Sarcasm Detection in Political Speeches Using Recurrent Neural Network. Supervisor, Professor S.N. Mkwena. Ndebe Mildred, Computer Science. The title of the dissertation is Performance Evaluation of Machine Learning Algorithms for Intrusion Detection. Supervisor, Professor S.N. Mukwena. The degree will be conferred cum laude. Choshi Tabiso Jack, Geography. The title of the dissertation is Monitoring Maize Streak Virus Disease at Different Growth Stages Using Remote Sensing Data. Supervisor, Professor I. Dao. Co-supervisor, Mr. F.M. Mashau. Mariba Matoka Refilwe, Audrey, Geography. The title of the dissertation is Evaluation of Community Perceptions on Outdoor Air Pollution in Marapong and Onverwacht Townships, Lepalele Local Municipality, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. J.M. Letwalo. Co-supervisor, Mr. M.M. Sibaiwa. Molava Grace, Geography. The title of the dissertation is Assessing Impacts of Climate Change Extremes and Land Use or Land Cover Changes on Surface Water Quality in Letaba Catchment, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Professor Aidau. Co-supervisor, Professor S. Mutanga, Dr. S. Nangombe. The degree will be conferred cum laude. Motapo Katlero, Geography. The title of the dissertation is Assessing Factors Limiting Water Accessibility in Portions of the Capricorn District Municipality of Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. R.T. Akanbi. Co-supervisor, Dr. J.M. Letwalo. Molava Julia Rapashe, Geography. The title of the dissertation is Evaluating the Awareness and Perceptions of Sorting Municipal Solid Water, a case study of Lebuahomu Zone A and F, Lepelle Local Municipality, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Dr. J.M. Letwalo. Co-supervisor, Professor M.H.N. Molel. Mukwewo Chilidzi, Geography. The title of the dissertation is Land Use and Land Cover Changes as an Indicator of Grassland Biomass Degradation in Panama Village, Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor Professor Aidau, co-supervisor Professor K.K. Aisi. Shai Chofaj, Geography. The title of the dissertation is Investigating the Relationship Between Land Use and Land Cover Changes, Climate Variability, and Ebenezer Dam Water Levels in the B81A Quaternary Catchment. Supervisor Dr. D. Klopper, co-supervisor Mr. F.M. Mashau. Guizo Gordon, Mathematics. The title of the dissertation is On Strongly Paracompact and Uniformly Paracompact Locales. Supervisor Professor H.J. Siweya. Co-supervisors Professor M.Z. Matlabiana, Dr. J. Nsonde Nsai. Well done. Kekana Marimecha Jan. Mathematics. The title of the dissertation is Constructing Designs and Codes from the Fixed Points of the Alternating Groups. Supervisor Dr. A. Saidi. Co-supervisor Professor T.T. Siretlo. Mwako Tabo David, Mathematics. The title of the dissertation is On P-frames and Their Generalizations. Supervisor Professor M.Z. Matlabiana, co-supervisor Professor H.J. Siweya. Nyakazino Tapiwanashe Gift, Mathematics. The title of the dissertation is Error Correcting Codes from the Two Representations of the Unitary Group U33. Supervisor Dr. A. Saedi, co-supervisor Professor T.T. Siretlo. Mapetu Ramatsuvani Pangisile Robin. The title of the dissertation is Improvement of the Alcohol Content and an Investigation of the Fermentation and Maturation Temperatures on the Chemical and Sensory Characteristics of unpasteurized starter culture-based marula fruit wine. Supervisor Professor KLM Moganedi. Matlala Mawasa Precious, Microbiology. The title of the dissertation is Anti-Oxidative, Anti-Inflammatory and Antimicrobacterial Activities of Artemisia afra subfraction against Mycobacterium smegmatis. Supervisor, Professor P. Masuku. Co-supervisors, Dr. M.M. Matutuka, Dr. P.K.P. Chokwe. The degree will be conferred cum laude. Moashwa di Puelo, Microbiology. The title of the dissertation is Evaluation of the Microbiological, Nutritive, and Health Properties of a millet-based fermented beverage. Supervisor, Professor KLM Mohanedi. Co-supervisors, Professor E.L. Jansen van Rensbeck, Dr. L.M. Lerodi. Ramowa Louis, Microbiology. The title of the dissertation is An Investigation of Fermentation and Maturation Temperature on the Chemical and Sensory Characteristics of the starter culture-based Marula fruit wines. Supervisor, Professor K.L.M. Mohanedi. Ntobeng Sikhwaritle Tapelo Physics. The title of the dissertation is Computational Modeling Studies of arsenopyrite and spherulite minerals. Supervisor, Dr. M.A. Mitlape. Co-supervisors, Dr. P.P. Mukonto, Professor P.E. Mwepe. Sitole Njabulo Pearl, Physics. The title of the dissertation is Lithium-Rich Cathode Activation Using Computer Simulations and Machine Learning Approaches. Supervisor, Professor P.E. Mwepe. Co-supervisor, Dr. K.M. Khatwane. Mabukhwana, Mankopi, Mankopodi, Mahlaku Komocho, Physiology. The title of the dissertation is Tracking the Development of Lean and Fat Areas of the arm from childhood to adulthood in a cohort of the ELISRAS longitudinal study. Supervisor, Professor K.D. Munyeki, co-supervisor, Ms. M. Matsipi, Mkabela Kiribon, Physiology. The title of the dissertation is The Effects of Post-COVID-19 in Adults with regard to oxygen carrying capacity after infection. Supervisor, Dr. Y.Y. Chetty. Co-supervisor, Professor M. Van Staden. Mkachwam Tandiwe Ntombi Food. Physiology. The title of the dissertation is Investigating Seasonal Variation in Abdominal Fat Indices and Hypertension amongst ELISRAS population from childhood into adulthood. ELISRAS longitudinal study. Supervisor, Professor K.D. Munyeki. Co-supervisor, Ms. M. Machipi. Mnisi Samuel, Statistics. The title of the dissertation is A Bayesian Statistics Evaluation of Competition Indices Used in Eucalyptus Tree Growth Modeling. Supervisor, Dr. K.D. Muloi. Co-supervisor, Dr. J. Yugo. Mariseng Mohaleitwa Eugene, Zoology. The title of the dissertation is Evaluation of Acoustic Communication and the Habitat Influence in the Avian Species Sabota Lak Calendulao da Sabota. Supervisor, Professor T.G. Mandiwana Neudani. Co-supervisors, Professor G.D. Engelbrecht, Dr. L. Henry. Maginya Tapelo, Zoology. The title of the dissertation is Parasite Diversity and Fish Health of Amphibious Aranoscopis and Chilodlanis Proteae from the Limpopo River System. Supervisor, Professor W.J. Lewis Powell. Co-supervisor, Dr. I. Prikhilova, Dr. W.J. Smith. Mashilwana Collins Nkotoloane, Zoology. The title of the dissertation is The Use of Fish and Microinvertebrate Assemblages and Ichthyoparasites as indicators of the health status of the Wanedi and Lupepe rivers in Limpopo Province, South Africa. Supervisor, Professor J.R. Sarah. Co-supervisors, Professor W.J. Lewis Powell, Dr. W.J. Smith. Mulauzi Furufero, Zoology. The title of the dissertation is Parasite Diversity and Health of Canary Kepa Chitia flaviventris trevaovus, 1961, as bioindicators of ecosystem health of 4 dams in South Africa. Supervisor, Professor W.J. Lewis Powell. Co-supervisor, Dr. W.J. Smith. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in Agricultural Economics. Apani Tidimalo Mukhoro. Malevati Lerato Vinola. Mashita Musima Marvel. Mohale Tumelo Arthur. Mokonyani Lifa Given. Nkosi Zinhle Zandile. Kwabe Kebile Natasha. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in Agronomy. Mafukatla Awatakani. Ntuli Jabulani. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in Animal Production. Chweni Temusho Promise. Magonyani Trevor Tsepisho. Makamu Tlahani Cynthia. Mama Koko Muja Homu Sydney. Mampuru Sophia Makopi. Palari Abigail Mapaseka. Sibati Musima Petronella. Shehotori Tewuho Mek. Silwane Cedric Mashivani. Siragalala Nchete William. Simango Emily. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in E-Science. Makubjane Kutach. Matlaku Mwana Murashri Ruth. Matsubani Neo Onika. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidate has fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in Pasture Science. Levia Masite Martin. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in Plant Protection. Manielo Hendrina. Molilibala Mpo, the degree will be conferred cum laude. Madam Chancellor, may I humbly request that we all stand and observe a moment of silence as we remember with gratitude our loyal Master of Science in Plant Protection student, Matebula nominate, who sadly passed away on the 1st of July, 2023. Madam Chancellor, Ms. Nominate Matebula has met the requirements for the degree Master of Science in Plant Protection. The title of the mini dissertation is Host Status and Nematode Resistance, 17 Crops Rotation amongst Myloidogyne incognita, Myloidogyne javanica, and Myloidogyne antholobii in potato production and related mechanism of resistance. The degree is conferred posthumously. Thank you. Thank you very much. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to inform you that the following candidates have fulfilled the requirements of the degree Master of Science in Soil Science. Motong Mabupili Mukhetwa, Ntimbani Patience,
Thank you. Thank you very much. Madam Chancellor, you would agree with me when I aver that in Africa, when we work, we sing. And in Africa, when we celebrate, like we have been celebrating today, we also sing. Madam Chancellor, you'll also agree with me that this choir is one of the best choirs in the country. Thanks very much, choir, for the good work. You have been entertaining us for the whole week. And for those who may not be in the know, this choir consists of our students who belong to the St. Agnes Zion Crescent Church. Can we give them a big round of applause? Madam Chancellor, we would like to express our gratitude to you for presiding over this ceremony today so successfully. Despite your extremely tight schedule, you deemed it fit to spend the whole day with us. This portrays patriotism in the true sense, because the students who have graduated today are going to serve the country as a whole in various capacities. To you, Madam Chancellor, we say, Siyabonga kakhulu. Madam Chancellor, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Mokgalong, espouses exemplary leadership. Undoubtedly, under his leadership, the university has attained immense progress in its academic project. That is why currently this university is counted among the best universities in the country. We are grateful that under Professor Mokgalong's stewardship, all students who graduated today will leave this university with quality qualifications that can stand their ground anywhere in the world. That is why Northern Suti would say, Monsipicha Bushiho, Kimulibuha Busile. Can we give the Vice Chancellor a big round of applause? Madam Chancellor, you'll also agree with me when I say a leader at university level can only be effective if there is adequate support from council. In this regard, we would like to thank our council, which today is represented by Mr. Pandela Ninefolobodwe, Council Chairperson, Ms. Bansi, Deputy Chairperson of Council, Advocate Bongo, Member of Council, and former President of our Alumni and Convocation, not to exclude Mr. Silamulela, also Council Member and currently President of Alumni and Convocation Association. We'll also like to include here members of Convocation such as Mr. Mansu, Executive Member of Alumni and Convocation. To all of them, we thank them for their unwavering support. And I'll quote a proverb here that says, a tree cannot stand without roots. They are our roots. Can we give them a big round of applause? Madam Chancellor, a leader can only become effective if he has capable and supportive deputies. In this regard, we would like to thank the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Singh, for having welcomed us so warmly, and indeed, we felt at home. This is the case because the Vice Chancellor promotes togetherness and unity. As we say in Northern Sotho, Tau cha hloka sibuka, di shitwa ke nare e hluja. Can we also give a big round of applause? Madam Chancellor, we as South Africans are largely a faith country. Therefore, faith and prayer cannot be underestimated. It is therefore not surprising that because on effective prayer led by Reverend Maepa, this ceremony went so well. His sermon and prayer have strengthened our faith. And I'll say in Xitsonga that loko Xikwembu xi ri kona swilo swi famba kahle. Let's give him a big round of applause. To our former student, our alumni, Professor Teke, we can't thank you enough. And we know you are also extremely busy, but you took time to be with our graduates today. And your message was indeed inspiring and uplifting. Our graduates are emboldened now to face the world with confidence. As a university, we cannot achieve much without support from our former students. We need lots and lots of support, including funding, so that we can also go on with the good work that you have indicated to support all our struggling students. Can we give Professor Teke a big round of applause? Without forward-looking youth, this country will have no future. We are therefore grateful for the positive and the motivational message delivered by Mr. Kucho Mamabulo, who is the SRC president. He indeed shows lots of competence, and we are encouraged that we as South Africa, we are going to have a prosperous future under the guidance and leadership of young leaders such as Mr. Mamabulo. Can we also give him a big round of applause? Madam Chancellor, we would like to thank the Dean of Students, Dr. Masipa, represented today by Ms. Limekwana, all executive deans of faculty, directors of school, Director of Quality Assurance, Dr. Ngwepe, research professors, heads of department, professors, senior lecturers and tutors. What we are celebrating today is indeed part of their work. And I think, in my view, they deserve one of the biggest round of applauses. Can we do that? Madam Chancellor, if there is a party and nobody attends your party, there will be something wrong with you. As human beings, we need each other. That is why in Xitsonga we would say, "Munu I munu, hi vanhu." In Chivenda, my mother tongue, I would say, "Mutu ndi mutu, nga vanhu." I'm not good in isiZulu, but I'll try. Umuntu umuntu nga abantu. We are therefore very grateful that we have had special guests today, a large number of them that in the interest of time I cannot mention all of them by name, but to all our guests, and I mean all our guests, thank you very much, as you made us feel like a proper family. If I were to borrow from Professor Masha, he would say, "Liridirile vatu." Can we also give them a big round of applause? Now, to all parents, relatives, and sponsors, we would like to thank you highly for supporting your children, your relatives, your cousins, your nephews and nieces, by being around. Just imagine if you were not there when they are graduating. They were going to be very sad indeed. Therefore, your presence and your support is very important. And we don't take your support for granted. And I know some of the graduates are still young, and you as parents, you told your daughters that their first husband is education. You also told your sons that their first wife is education. And indeed, we have seen the fruits of your labor when these young academics graduated with master's and PhD degrees. And from today, in some families, you'll be having a graduate with a master's degree. You can walk around on the street and announce proudly, "Ore ngwana ke doctor, kaniti ke doctor." So we thank you highly for your support, and we can only say, keep it up. For all these good arrangements, Madam Chancellor, we'll also like to thank the Registrar, Professor Masha, and his capable team, comprising the Deputy Registrar, Mr. Malahlela, and his team as well, Assistant Registrars, Ms. Matla, Ms. Ratau, and all other officials from Central Academic Administration, not excluding assistant registrars in faculties, principal admin officers, and secretaries in faculties and various schools for a job well done. In my view also, I think they deserve a big round of applause. Madam Chancellor, as you can see, they all look so impressive. This is because of the good work by officials from marketing and communication under the leadership of Mr. Victor Homieswana, logistics under the supervision of Mr. Mapatane, and we'd like to thank all of them. We also include in this case our security personnel under Mr. Mampa, our ICT, media and social media staff, photographers, and cleaners for a job well done. Now to our beloved students, our graduates, the Vice Chancellor and the Chancellor, and the Chancellor and Council, and all of us are extremely proud of you, because you realize that nothing on this earth apart from faith is more important than acquisition of quality education. Your proposals, as Professor Teke indicated earlier, might have been turned down many times, and some of you almost throw in the towel. But you persevered. You revised your proposals and chapters several times, because hard work does pay. And indeed, today you are celebrating through that hard work. And if I were to borrow from Sesotho, there is this proverb, Malika asimahona, mahona ke mabuyeleja. And indeed, I saw some of you walking so proudly, and I learned some praise phrases in Northern Sotho. Wele. I heard it for the first time. And I was so proud and very happy that indeed I'll say wele when I see our graduates, wherever they are. In this regard, the university wishes you all the best in your future endeavors and careers. Graduates, I know you are senior graduates, senior students, but there is this cliche that says one cannot achieve success on one's own only. Parents, your spouses, relatives, sponsors, and academics were there for you. I would therefore humbly request you, the graduates, if you could stand up, you wave and thank your parents, your relatives at the back of the hall, and simply say thank you. While still standing, you have the Chancellor, Council members here, and the rest of the academics on stage. Can you also honor them by saying, we thank you? Thanks very much. You can take to your seats. Lastly, we have been celebrating. It was indeed nice. We are happy for you, and we want to remain happy for a very long time to come. Therefore, when we leave here, and I know most of you have cars already, or you came by cars driven by your parents, we would urge you to drive safely back home, because this country needs your expertise. I would therefore say, lisipile habutse, mifamba kahle, bachimbile zwabudi, nibe neluhambo loluphephile. Akenza.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I hereby dissolve this congregation of the University of Limpopo. Thank you.
Vita nostra brevis nostra brevis est, brevi fini etur, venit mos velociter, rapinos allociter, nemini pacetur, nemini pacetur. Vivat academia, vivat professores, vivat academia, vivat professores, vivat membra quae liber, vivat membra quae liber, semper siti flore, semper siti flore. Cautiamus sicitur, iuven estum sumus, cautiamus sicitur, iuven estum sumus, post iucutem juventutem, post molestem senectutem, nos abebitumus, nos abebitumus. Vita nostra